If you're hearing this, you're already late. Let's go. New run, no map, no plan to survive. Spawning, laughing cause we're barely alive. Steel in hand, bad ideas cute. Someone said this'll work, that's how we knew. No perfect starts, no flawless plays. Just pushing forward through the mess we made. If it breaks good, we're already in. DDG doesn't wait to win. Hands on keys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it's the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Friends jump in, somebody pulls aggro. Base on 5, our morale stays high though. Boss too big, gears not right. Someone yells, stand it, now we fight. Laugh it off, respawn quick. Clip it cause you know that moment sticks. If you've ever stayed for the wipe, you're our kind. Donkeys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it hits the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Good decisions later, bad decisions now. Drunken dragon gaming, we're
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're joining into the next fest demos on Steam, where you're going to be doing Belts of Iron. It looked pretty interesting to me. We were going to do Spacecraft. Yeah, Spacecraft was the one we originally planned on doing tonight, but then we discovered that it does not have the multiplayer activated in the demo. So instead we're going to be doing the Belts of Iron, where we saw that it does have multiplayer activated, and so we'll be joined by Chinny tonight. Sevenox won't be able to join. He's got some internet issues, and I haven't heard from Tundra, so I'm not sure there. So, without any further ado, let me click into the game and unmute myself over here on Discord. And then we are going to hit the multiplayer. We're going to see how this thing sets up and everything. Alright. Host new game. Create world, server name. I don't want it public, so okay. So we're not able to set a password. Okay. Please report any bugs or feedback in Discord. Iron Dev. Okay. Damage beyond repair, vitals alive, and status checks. Our mission is to build a factory capable of opening a portal to transport Redacted back home. To succeed, you'll need to harvest resources, automate production, and protect yourself from hostile creatures. Good luck. And transmission. Alright. Hey, Ashes. Hey, Ice Queen. Dismantle my crash pod. Well, where's... F? Oh, okay. Well, that apparently did that. Alright, let me see. How do I get Ginny in on here? I think I need to go through Steam, maybe? Try this. Steam says no connection. Is there an issue? No, I don't think there's an issue. Oh, it's Tuesday, so Steam's doing its thing. Few friends list. Hey, sweet. Okay, well, we can see it gave us some iron, I think, and some copper. We're going to keep an eye on when Steam comes back up online. Is there a... No, there's not a way to invite from inside the game, so yeah, I guess this is going to use Steam's stuff. Alright, well then we'll go ahead and craft some toolbars and that kind of stuff, so craft, okay, make a crowbar. That's what it says to do right there. Okay. And harvest wood. How do I harvest wood? Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. I'm seeing Steam come back up online. Thank you, sweetie. All these little weird smoke spots. So I see Steam coming back up. Let's come over here. There we go. There's Chenny. So, can I do it this way? Do I have to make it public? You can't do the invite through Steam, so... So how do I tell them how to join the game? Settings? No, nothing there. Okay. Huh. Kind of like the place we landed, though. Let's throw this in there. Sorry, chat. You know, this is a demo, and so it doesn't have clear instructions, so we're just trying to make it work. We're just checking, trying to get it connected. I may have to back out and relaunch as a public server, which I really don't want to do. Because it didn't give me a way to set a password or anything on it, so you know that's not a good thing. Okay. I'm needing answers from Chinny so I know what's going on. Alright, so apparently we need to make a research table. Okay. Trying to look around. It's got some interesting biome type setups and stuff in here. Stone. I'm guessing that's copper. That's, I'm guessing, iron. Yep, that's iron. And I'm guessing this is coal. This is like a good starting area. Just put the research table down like here or something? Craft mechanical data packs and place them into the research table to upload them. Alright. Iron plates. There we go. Okay, it wants stone and iron plates. Oh, I see Jenny's hopped in the voice now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, I didn't have a way on Steam to be able to right-click and invite you to the game. I know what I named it, so I put that in our chat. It doesn't have any password. So
It's asking for an IP address.
Why did you tell it join by IP?
There's, let me see, because it wasn't pulling up anything for what is the online games. There's two choices.
Yeah, I can't give you an IP.
Okay.
I'm hosting from my computer. I'm not giving out the IP directly to my machine. I said I may have to make this public.
Let me just keep reloading.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're trying to reload, it's not going to show up in that list because that list is public. That's what I'm saying. Does it have a place where you can type in the name?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, it's taking long.
Oh, looks like you had to reload the game entirely.
Yeah.
Forgot. My lighter's dead. So did it have a searchable area or anything like that?
No, it had a checkbox for search land.
That's local area
But,
network. That's not going to help you.
Yeah. No. That's all it had on there. Refresh, and it doesn't find anything.
Okay, then let me back out and make it public. Really didn't want to make it public. Host save game. I hope I don't have randos show up in it. Alright, I made it public now.
Okay, still refresh on.
I don't know, maybe on the Steam friends list, maybe you can right click on my name and say join game. I don't know.
Let's see. There we go. Wait, it says join game.
Okay, join game.
Is it going? Is it going? Oh, it looks. Oh, there it goes. Got it.
So I didn't
Coming
have
in for landing.
So I didn't have to make it public.
Are you I don't know, because I didn't see that before. Unless you can make it private now, right? Can you make it private now, even though I'm in?
Nope. So I got to back
Oh.
completely out and then reload.
Oh. Woo!
Alright, you need to go tear your, the instructions say to go over where you crashed your pod and hit F and destroy it. So where'd you crash your pod at?
Oh, I already destroyed it.
Okay. Hit tab and make yourself a crowbar. That's your first task that it gives us.
Okay.
I did a little bit in single player just to make sure everything ran smoothly. Then we put those in here, and that'll give us our research packs. Once they're all uploaded, you can see the upper right hand corner where it says uploaded data packs, and then we'll be able to start expanding our research and whatnot. Okay, go to the tech tree, unlock the stone furnace. Then, okay, I need to pick up some more stone. We didn't need multiple research tables.
Oh, I didn't need to make one?
No.
Part of... No? What's smelting? Oh, okay.
Alright, smelt iron ore, copper ore.
Do we need multiple stone furnaces?
Nah. Not for what we're doing right now.
What do you want? Iron ingot first to be smelted?
Yeah, we'll do iron first. Be aware, nighttime gets really dark on here.
Yeah.
I actually had to crank up my nighttime brightness so that when I'm streaming, it's not just completely black on the screen.
How do you start this furnace?
You got ingots? Or you got ore?
Ingots, I guess it makes ingots, huh? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you need iron ore to put in there. I was getting the coal to power this thing.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't get power off of wood then.
You can do wood.
Oh, okay. So it'll probably last longer, huh?
Yep. So this blue stuff over here is iron. But you can find little nuggets sitting around. So you played Satisfactory, right?
Yeah.
So just like Satisfactory, you can use the letter V to do your resource scanner. Pretty much all the buttons in it seem very similar to most factory games, most standards. So. I notice that the resource nodes do have a limit. They're not infinite. Yeah, I like this little spot here because it had the coal, the iron, the stone, and the copper all right next to each other. So I was like, oh, well, let's take advantage of that. Okay, that finished. Craft and upload more data packs. Alright, we can right click and do 5 at a time. Now we're going to get the electricity uploaded. Oh, hey, Tara. When you get home, go on YouTube and look up AGT Russian bar. That's something I think Melody would really like to watch. It's like the balance beam, but it's literally two guys. Close up to two, and this girl balances on it while they bounce it and toss her in the air. She's doing flips and all kinds of gymnastics stuff.
I've seen that.
But I know that my daughter would be. She loves watching a lot of stuff. You know, she was watching the ice skating at the Olympics, and she was dancing all over the house every time she'd watch Ilya do a black flip.
I think they do that balancing beam a bit like in the circuses and stuff.
Yes. Yep, I'm uploading data packs right now. Alright, electricity. Alright, that gets us that. And then we're going to want this. We want 2 electric mining drills. So I need iron plates. I need 12 of them. I'm gonna need a lot more iron. We're almost past the onboarding. And then it's, freedom to do whatever we want.
Iron plates. I have 12.
Oh, awesome. I don't know if you can throw them on the ground. So, oh,
Sure.
okay. Well, that works. All right. Well, then let's do electric mining drill. And a second one. Get 2 of them. And then what are we gonna need? Okay, we're gonna need more iron plates, and we're gonna need to make 1 extra stone furnace. If you look in when you hit tab, you got the available recipes on the right hand side. The thing that we're looking to make is that combustion generator.
Okay.
I hear you, buddy. How you doing? And hey, if things clean up for you, Stephanox, you're welcome to come and join us afterwards. What does that button do?
I need one more iron plate.
Okay, well, go get some iron.
Okay, well, I just need to get the iron real fast, and then I can make that combustion generator.
Yeah, because I don't have. I used up the iron plates you gave me.
Okay.
To make those drills. And then I think
there's a lot of iron in there. Okay. But where do you want this combustion generator?
Give me a second. Bring it over here. And then see how the back end has an opening in it? It's got to turn so the back end is facing this way. There you go. That was good. You had it for a second. We'll work with that. Not quite what I had in mind, but we can make it work.
Sorry.
I need 2 iron plates. Crap. Alright. Well, let's throw this in there. I has an idea.
Did you get rid of this furnace? Furnace?
Yeah, it got moved.
Oh, okay, I was like, and I don't know how I came out with 2 research tables.
Oh, other way around. There. What you doing down there?
Huh?
Oh. I see you're trying to take the coal instead of mining it.
Yeah, I was mining it so that way I could put it into the generator.
Yep, no, I got you. Alright, now right click these. Right click those. Make a couple of those. Put that there. And then build. I'll keep wanting to hit B for build. Alright, we need to make an iron gear, so I need more iron plates. we go.
Can we destroy stuff that we make?
Yes, you use letter F.
Okay. Wait, what? No, that's... I dismantled it, but it went back into my hotkeys.
Yes. I gotta do this temporarily. Oh, if you can get us a bunch of stone.
Stone, okay. Rocket stone.
I got you. I got you 7 ox. Alright. Now, once this is smelted a few for us. Oh, yeah, I can use that. That'll work. Now, 2 iron plates and a gear. That gets us our belt splitter. That's what we want. So that's going to go here. That will go there. Now we're going to go from here. We're going to connect there. Here.
How much stone did you need?
We'll need a bit because we need it to make our research packs. But here shortly I'll get us going with... Come on, connect. There we go. Nice. Alright, that's got us our power. Now, where's that stone at? There it is, down there. So, what I'm figuring is that we're going to need to put an electric drill over here on the stone node. And over on that copper node as well. I think we're going to move the research table down closer to the iron deposit. That way we don't have to keep on running back. Okay. What's it take to make the drill? 6 iron plates. Alright, I got the 2 drills. Put that there. Okay. Alright, this is getting backed up. So we'll pull this out of there. Make us a bunch more iron plates.
I have 100 rock. Do you need that?
That'll be good. Yeah. We can go a long ways with that.
Okay.
Awesome. Alright, I'm making our research packs. Hey, don't you like how this is working out?
Yeah, I didn't even notice you could put that furnace right there like that. It's cool.
And here soon, it'll have its own little storage thing, and you can just pull out of storage whenever you need stuff. And then we'll actually have it just making the belt plates, so we don't even have to make the plates.
Do you need a wire?
No.
Or,
Hang on to it, because you might need it for connecting things and whatnot. I need to unlock something so that we can actually run the power down there.
Okay.
And you'll want to have some wood on you. Wood and wire.
Okay.
We are going to get this. There we go. Now you can make electric poles.
Really? Nice. Copper wire. Do you need me to put down any poles anywhere?
Yeah, so what you're going to do, you're going to have the pole, you're going to have the poles in your pocket, okay?
Yeah.
So make yourself like 5 or 6 poles. Then you're going to just use a piece of wire. Put the wire in your hot bar, okay? And you'll connect to our little power generator down here.
Okay.
You'll connect to that with a wire. And then you're going to bring that wire down along the ways. And you'll see it already has a pole labeled out. Where you can try to connect from. Connect from our generator down here.
Okay.
There you go. And then work your way down until it says it's too long. Use the mouse wheel to rotate the power pole.
I can't see it. I can't see it. Right. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Too long. Right there.
There you go. And then connect to the same spot where that wire is. Not that spot, the other side. There you
go. Oh, another one. There it goes.
And you're going to make your way down towards that drill.
Okay.
a moment. Make some plates. And then, here's where I was going with this. Now that you got that one going, now you'll want to take it from here and head over there. Oh yeah, you have a jetpack, by the way.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Alright, so that one over there, you're going to do the same thing as what we got over here at the iron. And get yourself a stone smelter set up. And then, that's the reason I left this splitter the way that I did, so that you can pull from here over to there
And
to go to the smelter over there.
Okay. I just gotta make some plates.
Okay. In the meantime, now we can do concrete. And there we go. We're past the onboarding.
What the heck? This thing is a little glitchy.
What is?
This game. I
haven't had any glitches.
Look at what's coming out of this miner.
You have to give me a second.
Ingots were coming out of this miner, and I didn't put ingots in there. I put raw ore in there.
Well, I mean, if it's given ingots, it might be that. Oh, it's got copper ore in it. Okay. Oh, we need. There we go. Alright, now we can check this thing over here. Ooh, okay. We've got the load at 100%. We are not satisfying the grid. Okay, so we need more power.
More power. Do we add another one to it, or?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
Maximum connections. Crap. Oh, I can do it this way. There we go. So the nice thing with the concrete, so that you know this, hey SNY, since we unlock the concrete, we can actually start building flooring and all that kind of stuff to actually make the factory look better and not just having stuff laying on the ground.
Okay.
If we want to.
I'm over here with a rock drill.
Yep.
And I took out 50 stone, right?
Yep.
And when I put it into my inventory, I got 30 copper ore and 26 coal magically appear.
Okay, yeah, you've got weird stuff because I'm not having that issue. But did you pull it out of the storage box or did you pull it out of the drill itself?
I pulled the stone out of the storage box.
Okay. Now, if we can find ourselves another iron node, we can start looking at, oh goodness, wow, that's a lot of viewers. All right, Chinny, no misbehaving. We have almost 100 people watching us.
Okay, best behavior.
And I'm grabbing a quick smoke chat, then brew, and then back to factory work. So things that I like that I've already seen that it does, that's different from some of the other factory games that we played. I can attach the splitters directly to the belt. So I don't have to tear it out of the belt, then put up a splitter, and then run extra belt. You can just attach it straight to the belt, which is really, really, really nice. Now for the copper, as far as I can tell, you could add after you built the smelter, after the copper there, you could build a, what's it called, constructor after the smelter. Set the constructor to make copper wire, because so far the only thing I see that we're using copper for is making wire. And then have that dumping into a box as well. So that we got plates, we got wire, we got stone. So we'll have all of our basics that are being crafted for us being made, so it's a little bit easier for building additional stuff.
Yes.
Now the other thing we could do, I just don't know if it'd be a wise choice, because I don't know how much we really need. We could put a constructor after the stone box and have it make cement for us. That way we can just grab cement to be able to go do our builds with walls and floors. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do that. What do I need for the constructor? 2 iron gears, alright. And an extra storage container. Hey, squirrel. Oh, it's no longer almost 100, Jenny.
It is?
It's over.
Oh. It is.
Queue up a wire. That's going to go there. This is going to make concrete. Alright. And that's going to go there. And that's going to go there. Yay, the sun came out. We can see what we're doing again. Well, they heard me talking about it, and, you know, they oh geez, those numbers keep on bouncing all over the place. I love how they've got it was an option that I was able to select whether or not the product could rotate on the belt. So the product is in, you know, kind of random rotations on the belt coming down. And I really like that rather than all being uniform. It kind of makes it feel more natural. All right, we got concrete being made. How you doing over here?
Trying to see why some of the stuff that's in my my crafting area is not being crafted.
Like what?
Like a storage box, storage container.
Yeah.
It's not being crafted, and I have the plates for them.
I brought you a present.
Uh-oh. You saved me from having to build some things.
I'll have to grab some more plates.
I just needed a box. I have the conveyor belts. I just don't have the box. It doesn't want to craft for me.
Okay, excuse me. Let me get this in place.
Okay.
Which box are you trying to make? Are you trying to make the personal chest or a storage container? There's two different
storage
ones.
Container. Yeah, the storage container.
Oh, look, it even has a line that shows you where it's lined up. How cool. You're going to make wire. Okay, we got it making wire. Well, not quite yet. Now it make wire. But now I gotta go check our power grid. Oh boy, we're choking. I don't know how much more we can pull off this, but we're gonna try.
What's that, the coal?
Yeah. I don't know how much more we're gonna be able to pull off that belt, but I'm gonna give it a best try. Got another belt slitter to it. Okay, but we're keeping the grid satisfied, so. But yeah, it's definitely choking a little bit on the coal.
You can walk on these wires.
I saw that. Alright. So we need. I'll grab these and those. And then get a whole bunch of those being made in my pocket. And then we start looking at doing some unlocks. Yeah, so where we're at now, this is as far as I made it in the single player. So everything we do from here is all completely new to me. Well, I won't say it's completely new, just because you can kind of follow the line and figure things out. Now the cool thing is that from what I understand and what they have written about the demo, what's here on the tech tree, this tech tree will be completely accessible in the demo. It's the stuff that is pink afterwards. There's more coming soon. I believe that is where the early access begins, when they release early access. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, the game crashed.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't. I was getting back all this material. I was like, why is it doing that?
Bring the game back up. And man, I hope this thing has an autosave.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, looks like it's. Okay, it saved like right before it crashed, so you should be able to reconnect.
Okay, yeah. Try.
I mean, they did state ahead of time, letting us know that that the multiplayer has challenges. So the first thing I'm going to do, though, as far as our tech tree goes, I know we can do automation for 15 data packs. That gives us an assembler and wiring kit. Or we can do the ferrocrystal processing, which gives us the tactical data pack, which I guess that's what's needed for, yeah, we have to have tactical data packs to be able to unlock the pistol and the ballistic rounds. But because of the way the coal's looking, I think we're going to go with the mining speed. It'll double the mining speed. And so, but that costs us 60 mechanical data packs first. So that's what I'm going to do first, is upgrade the mining speed so we get more coal coming down the line. There's iron over there. I think that's coal down there. Oh, we've actually got extra coal over here, I think. Is that coal? No, that's oil. Okay. Apparently there's oil in the game. Oh. I'm looking at these combustion generators. I think once we get oil unlocked, we can actually run oil into the combustion generator. Hey, did you get back in?
Oh yeah, I'm in.
Okay. So I don't see you on my... There you are. Gotcha.
Right. Hey, I see you. You can do different researches on the each table.
Oh no, they're just uploading. That's just uploading the data packs I shoved in there. So now we wait for the uploaded data packs to... Oh my goodness.
14.
182 viewers.
Oh.
That's crazy. I mean, that's awesome. It's crazy awesome. But, wow. But chat, don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying what you're watching.
I wish they had emojis for, for these characters. You could dance with them. And
Right.
You're super excited.
Let's see if I right-click that. Put that here. There we go. Okay, no, our combustion generators are doing okay with the coal. They've got a little bit of a backlog, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. That smelter's starting to back up. Your smelter down there starting to back up. Okay. All right. We're looking okay, I think. So you know how to make the mechanical data packs, right, Jenny?
Let me see. Insert. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, so 1 iron plate, 1 stone.
Makes 1 pack.
Make them and then. Okay, and then you input them into here, the research table.
Yep. All right. Mining speed has been upgraded.
Should I make more data packs?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Look at that coal coming out of there now. That feels so much better. That's because it's doing 60 per minute. Okay. Now here, just a little bit, what we're going to do after we get the unlock done, because the next batch of data packs that we're going to use, we're going to unlock the automation, which gives us the assembler. I think, I'm not certain, but I think the assembler will let us make the have the machine make the mechanical data packs for us.
Oh, okay.
That costs 15. That costs 15. Yeah, so if we can get I'm finding lots of this. You know, there's aspects of this that are satisfactory, aspects of this that feel a lot like Foundry or Factorio. There's a lot of cool pieces to this on how it's working. It also makes it kind of easy to follow as to what you're doing. But you know, like the game said, your end goal, storyline wise, is that you're supposed to get to the point that you can make some kind of a special portal, which I think is what lets you get off the planet. Because we crashed. I will say that the research and everything seems to happen pretty. Once you get things kind of set in place, the research stuff kind of happens fairly quickly. But now I'm also seeing, much like Factorio and Foundry and whatnot, that there's a bunch of different types of research packs that we're going to learn as well. Because you've got the mechanical, then the next ones you got the tactical, and you got the electrical. So gonna have to make more materials to be able to make different research packs to be able to unlock stuff further down the tree. The thing that I'm looking forward to, which I know is down towards the bottom of the tree, I'm really hoping they have it available in the demo for us, is the trains. We can build trains.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And they look like steam locomotives.
So you can put coal in there.
But they also predict, for you to have crazy long belts. That they don't expect you to kind of build tiny little factories. They expect you to just run belts like crazy. Which I guess is why they called it belts of iron. I think their concept on this game is it's a factory game, but embrace the spaghetti. chat. I hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this game. It's got this little cartoony look that kind of reminds me a little bit of Astroneer a little bit. As far as its appearance goes. Oh, we got uploaded data packs. All right, let's go. Let's unlock the... Let's unlock that. So, that lets us make wiring kits. The assembler requires wiring kits. So, wiring kits. We need 3 copper wire and iron ingots. Oh. Well, now. What's the best way to do that?
I don't even think there's enough iron ingots right now because they're...
Yeah, I was looking at doing a second smelter, but trying to figure out how I'm going to run the coal line.
Yeah, we would need another coal miner and stuff.
Wouldn't need another miner. We've already doubled the speed on the miner. Everything's backed up on that, so we're good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. Huh. Well, then we can put it right here. We can put it close to right here, where the iron is.
Yeah. Well, that was my plan. I was going to put it right next to the other one. I just had to go get some stone. But the trick is the belt. That's what I was talking about. Is trying to figure out the belt. See, I can do this like this. And then I need an iron gear. Now let's look at the splitter. Put that there. And run that there. Okay, I know what I'll have to do. I got an idea. Get some more belts. Like this. Then get a gear, put a splitter here. Then take that, run that there, and take that, and run that there. There we go, that takes care of that. Take that, run that there. Alright. There we go. That took care of that.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. I think this game might be a little popular.
Oh yeah, wow. That was a big jump.
Right. I think that's the most I've ever seen without a raid.
I think as long as we're not singing show tunes or anything, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, they don't like your voice. So when you start singing, you know, then the cats, you know, start crying. Alright, so 3 copper wire, iron ingots. Okay, I've still got some copper wire. So let's make 10 of these.
Here, I have some. I have some more copper wire right there.
Okay. They make some iron gears. And then we can find out what this assembler does. And it may be that we're going to need to pull a splitter off the rock.
You said put one on there? Okay.
Well, yeah, because we're going to need rock coming up to this if it makes what I think it does. Alright, interact with this. Change recipe. Yes, we can have this make the mechanical data packs.
Okay, hold on real fast. Hello.
I only want half of it going there, so let's put a splitter here. There's that one. And then need a super long belt. What we're going to do, we're going to put a splitter here. Then we need a storage container. Alright, I see the stone coming down the line. Then this costs 15. So I think we'll add in the research lab. Oh, that needs power.
Okay, I gotta hop off real fast, but I should be back on in a while.
Okay,
All right, see you in a little bit.
sure thing. What does that do to our power grid? Okay, power grid still looks okay. Oh, there it goes. We're getting our data packs. So now if we do this, Okay. Now let's look at the research lab. Eight wiring kits. Okay. There we go. Anything I have to tell it to do? No? Okay. Alright, that's got basics for everything, I think. I need to go grab some extra wire. Oh wow, this thing's full. Alright, now that needs, wow, 200 data packs. Alright, that needs 25. This needs 15, which will unlock the tactical data pack. Well, I guess let's go down that route and see what that's all about. The other two are going to take just a little bit. Especially with this needing 200 of those data packs. So, that needs 25. This one's 15 and 5. Alright, so it's producing as fast as it can. We're good on our coal. Got a little research station going. Alright. What I'm thinking would be smart to do is find us another coal node. Or why don't we run a power line, but basically take a coal node and put down a whole bunch of these combustion generators. Have that coal node dedicated to just power. I think would be a good choice. Okay, so we can do this. Oh look, it puts little beams up in the sky so I can see where they are as well. 828. So we can go looking this way. We need to make sure we've got. Make sure we've got what we need when we run out there. I don't want to run out. Grab those. I think that's plenty of wire. We're gonna need some stone. Maybe we're gonna have some concrete to take with us too. Oh, concrete stacks to 100. Okay. Because we need it. I know it slows down the concrete, but it's not really going to slow down anything else for us. That way we can get us a little stockpile of stone so we can make the furnaces. Because you have certain stone furnaces to make the combustion generators. And what I'm thinking is, okay, let's see how this works. Okay, yeah, see, so we can put this here, and we can go R. Yeah, so we got different things that we can set up here. And then I guess connect to it. So yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna make a power. Let's go make a power place. I think that'll be a good choice. Make us a place that's 100% dedicated to our power. We are probably gonna need more iron plates. Let's grab some extra iron plates. Now we're going to need to make a little place making iron plates too. I think we're pulling too much off of here for it to be able to really function. Because this looks like, from the way this looks, the way it's running, this wants input rate, maximum input rate is 240 a minute. So really we could be running lots of these. Okay. Oh, but we got stuff that we can unlock now. We can unlock the electrical data pack. And that gives us advanced smelting, which gives us the blast furnace and steel. Mining speed 3, mining speed 4. Alright, so 2, 3, and 4 are all plus 50%. So Wow, look at how many data packs at once. Holy cow. So this does the plus 100, so that bumps it from 30 to 60. And this bumps it plus 50. Now, is that plus 50 of the 60? So does it bump it up to 90? Or does it only add an extra 15 to it? And then here, we need the tactical data packs to get the pistol and ballistic rounds. I don't know what this Ferris thing is. Is it in our... It's not. Okay. But now that I'm looking at this and look at how this works, extra smelters would make sense. So, if these smelters are 30 a minute, this is doing 60 a minute, but I wonder how many furnaces I can actually run off of that. Hey, looking at the numbers, it says 2. That's what we can do, and that's it. But 2 smelters will at least have this constructor going a whole lot faster. Alright, and I needed iron ingots for something. Oh, the wiring kits. Okay. Alright, let's go grab that stone. That's where the furnace is. Hey, I don't think I need that much power right away, but at some point in time we're gonna have to. It said there was coal up this way. No, not. I want. Yeah, coal deposit that direction. Hey, Zero. Good to see you. Oh, what's the red stuff? What is the red stuff? Okay, that's okay, that thing's glowing. Whoa, what is that? Oh. It has critters. Oh, they look angry. Oh, they are angry. Okay, so that's how we get ferro crystals? Can I... Oh. I guess this is what we needed the pistol for. Whoa. Okay. Goodness, they just kind of appear around this thing. Gotta smash on this thing? Whoa. Ow. Alright, combat's a little boring. Alright, but there's a few of them over here. The coal node that we were looking for is right over here. Okay, I did bring some coal with me so we can prime the system. So, let's get an electric mining drill. And then we need stone furnace to get the first combustion generator in place. Alright, so we go here. We turn this kind of like so, right? Now, if we go like this, okay, let's see how this works. Does it snap? It does. Okay. Okay. Change this to floor. Something like this, maybe? Makes it where it's expandable. Alright, now the combustion generator. We need several stone furnaces, so let's do oh, did I not bring enough stone with me? Oh, I used all the stone making the... No? I thought I picked up a stack of stone. Oh, no. It did do the double click for me. Okay. I see. Alright. So now, this one. There we go. Give that a second to construct. Then, we're going to make splitters. We're going to line all this up first. Get the belts all lined up. Then I'm going to need to make a bunch of power poles. Then we're run the power back to our other base. Those things over there, I have no idea if we have to worry about them attacking our stuff. Line up. That. Alright, so that's 7. So we need 7 belt splitters. So 7 gears. Now what I planned on doing was this. Like that. And this back one will connect here so it feeds the drill, and the other one we're at power poles, and we're gonna take that power line and take it all the way back to the other base. Okay, so we'll worry about making electric poles in just a second. Let's get our splitters done first. Okay, so this one is going to line up like this, and this one, there we go, nice. Oh, it's so nice that they give us the lines that show us that it's lined up. Alright, let's get some belts made. So this is going to go from here to there. So right now we're running a system with 3 of these. This will help us be a lot more organized. And more likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the ones that are generating power back at the starting base. There's not really a need for them. And this goes there. Alright. And then we're going to interact with this one. It gets coal. Well, we almost had everything we needed. I'd like to be able to see how much is in the grid, you know? Oh, copper wire. Okay. We'll have to come back. Probably gonna need some extra power poles too. I don't even know that this 10 power poles is gonna be enough to take us the entire distance. Oh, we have a nice setup for the power grid going. Let's grab that. While we're here, we'll go ahead and make 5 of those. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke. Oh wow, we're almost up to the 200 data packs that we needed to increase the drill speed. So we'll be able to actually find out the truth of the drill speed. So, for all of you that just recently have joined, the question is, because the first drill speed bonus you get is easy to figure out. It's plus 100%, so that just doubles the drill speed. But the drill speeds after that are plus 50%. So the drill speed initially is at 30. See, plus 100, that gives you 60. The plus 50, the question is it going to do 50 off of the initial, which is a 30, so that'll give us plus 15, or is it going to give us plus 50% of the current, which would give us an extra plus 30? I'm hoping for the extra plus 30. That'll go a long way into our production line. And, you know, it's nice to be back playing a factory game again. It's been a while. I mean, we've been doing Star Rupture, don't get me wrong. It is a factory game. But not like this. This feels more... This scratches that satisfactory itch. Now, the reason I went down there and built that little thing there by the coal is we're using this coal for so much stuff over here. it'd be nice if we don't have to keep burning the coal for power. So we set up a section that's strictly for power, and it just runs our power grid. That'll help take care of us. Now, I think I will want to still keep one over here. Maybe not connected, but I want to keep one over here so that we can just glance at it and go, all right, what's in the power grid? What are we looking at? I would like to be able to see the power grid better. Because each one of those machines can produce, I think it said 240. Maybe 120. No, I think it's 240 because we got to the point that we needed well over 400, and so we had to build a third one. So, yeah, we'll do it the easy way. We'll take a look at it in just a second. All right, let's see what we've got. Yeah, this has a lot of pieces to it that they pulled. I can see they pulled their ideas from a lot of different factory games, which is nice. All right, combustion generator. It does up to 240. Okay. So we built 7. So that's 1,400 plus another 280, so that'll give us 1,680 coming in. So that'll be plenty to work with for our power grid. We'll clean up our power lines over here. Oh, that's right. We need to use the research table. Throw these in here. And I don't think we can put a drill on that little thing that spawns the enemies. I don't know. Oh, this one's belt splitters to make the electrical. Oh, goodness. Alright, yeah, it's time to start looking at building an actual factory. Okay. Well, we've got iron right there. The electrical wants wiring kits and belt splitters. Alright. That's ingots and copper wire. So I guess we'll get to find out about the stone first. But, oh, we've got the necessary data packs. Okay, let's get this unlocked. That way, now we've got that. And then we get gun turrets. Interesting. Not too expensive. Alright. Then we're going to go ahead and unlock this mining speed, because this needs electrical data pack, so we're not ready for that yet. Now I'm kind of hoping that the blast furnace can do more than just steel. I'm kind of hoping that it can do the copper and the iron as well. That way we're not still making these stone furnaces. That would be nice. Okay, well, let's find out. Alright, let's go over here to our drill. Let's take a look. Alright, this does 60 per minute now. It was 30 per minute. So now, we'll unlock this. now, okay, it only gives us the 15. So it goes off the base. I mean, I'm okay with it either way. It still gives us more output, so. And more output means more machines. And more machines will mean more plates and more stuff and things and doings. Alright, but yeah, I think we need to start planning out kind of doing some floors and getting things a bit more organized. Now, I don't see, something we'll have to keep in mind, I don't see anything that gives us, there's fluid management, which is just fluid storage and fluid junctions. Oil refining gives us solid fuel plastic. Oh, it can be used as fuel in generators and furnaces. Okay. Passenger belts, and then we get our railways, advanced automation, which unlocks the fabricator, steam turbines. Steam turbines. So we'll have to have a way to get water. Can be placed on bodies of water or crude oil deposits. Look at the fluid extractor. Alright. That gets us our... Hey, Casey. Not tonight. I don't have any trucks tonight. We are doing factories and trying not to die. Alright, since I've got this unlocked, I get some copper ingots. Alright, yeah, let's go get some copper ingots. We got plenty of them. I totally appreciate that. He's, you know, as far as I'm concerned, he is my biggest fan. And I love that. Oh. Oh, I made a lot of bullets. Okay. Oops. Well, I don't know if it's an oops, but... What doing? We're building stuff. We're making a factory. Okay, I've got my wire. I've got my electric poles. Alright, we can drag the power over now. Let's get the power drug over here. Hey, Grant, we can't fly. There is that. And this game is early access. We've already had it crash once tonight. Oh, that's a tree. Alright, see if this pistol's actually any good. How many bullets did that take? Here we can run past there. So now hi, Bob. Welcome to chat. Thanks for being here. Yeah, luckily it hit autosave just before the crash, Casey. Builderman. Hi, Builderman. Oh, dude. So awesome. Yeah, actually, I did have a couple of things. Is there a better way to be able to see the power grid? Because I'd like to be able to see how much power I'm producing overall. So I know if I need to build extra power. And welcome. I believe that's the... Wow, that's exciting. That's the first time I've had a developer show up in my chat. That's epic. I decided I needed to make a place that was producing nothing but power. So the coal was dedicated to power. There we go. See, it shows me the power grid load. I can't see the actual power grid. That's what I was looking for. Right, it shows the max the network grid produces. See, it's showing me 240 kilowatts on every single one of them. So that's why I was asking. Because I've got 10 generators now, so that should be 2,400, right? That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah. So what I was looking for is like if I could like look at, say, a power pole, you know, and it tells me how much is in the grid, not just the satisfaction, but tell me how much power is actually in the grid. That would make it easier for figuring out numbers. Because I love my factory games. I love doing the numbers. Okay. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah, this is actually one of the games I've been looking forward to for quite a while. So, when it came out in demo, I was like, oh, I'm jumping on that. I had a friend of mine in here with me earlier. He was also playing alongside, so we're testing out the multiplayer as well. Oh, there is a flashlight. I was looking for that. I've been looking for that all game. Thank you. Hey, Frostbite. Good to see you. So, Frostbite, Billerman here is the developer of the game. Alright, so we've got that going. I need more blades. We need more stuff. I gotta fix this. Oh! Yeah, second question. I was looking at the stuff that we have down here. The advanced smelting. Do the blast furnaces do the iron and the copper as well, or are they kind of dedicated to making steel? Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, Frostbite. Alright, now that we've determined those things, okay, fantastic. And I need to make some electrical data packs. Those are expensive. But I like expensive. Because now I actually have to go build a factory. Alright, so I've got this spot over here that's got iron. Oh, and I love the fact that you went with a procedurally generated map, so that every playthrough is different. You know, you don't know where your nodes are going to be when you start your map, and that is awesome. I love that. All right, now, do you have anything in here that deals with structural stability? So, like, if I decide to build a big concrete platform from that little edge over to that hill to kind of make a big factory platform, can I swim? Okay, good. I guess I probably could have just flown over that, but it's good to know if I can swim. Alright, now I want to build from here. So we're going to use this spot. I love that I get all the different angles too. Oh, can I drag? No. Because right mouse button cancels. Does it give me any limits on my hovering out in the air? It does not. Okay. 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 I'm going to assume that you're familiar with Satisfactory. Do you plan on adding in any kind of a zoop mode or a drag and place mode for putting down the concrete? So that you're not having to do it one at a time? Ah, okay. Okay. Why can't I get to the edge? Why is it doing that? I can do that. I can do that side. Why can't I do this side? it's not overlapping anything. Let's try taking it from down there and run it around again. Okay. Aha! Thank you. I think this is going to wind up looking pretty cool. We will put pillars underneath this to make it look nice. Okay. Come on. I want to finish getting my square built first. We're going to see how much we can do with a single iron drill. Now, by my math and from the way it looks like the gate's been working, I think I can probably run about 6 smelters off one iron deposit. Yeah, this is. I'm loving the demo. Now I'm assuming that the tech tree that is available on the list here, I'm assuming that all this is available in the demo, and then the stuff that's going to come out in early access is the more coming soon. So I'm really looking forward to playing with the trains. Yeah, you're not kidding, Frostbite. I see I got a copper node up there that we can use. So we'll make the middle of the factory the end point. But by putting down this foundation, we can have ourselves a nice, clean-looking factory. Ah, thank you, Frostbite. Oh, we ran out of concrete. my stone box. Here's my concrete box. Alright. Yeah, this game does a great job for scratching my satisfactory itch. Oops. Yes, Mr. Developer, fantastic job. So yeah, we're going to bring in iron from one side, we're going to bring in copper from the other, and then the middle is where all of our materials will meet up and give us a finished product area. It is. Absolutely. Alright, we've almost got the floor finished. Just a few squares left to go. I couldn't find anywhere that there was conveyor holes to be able to go through walls. So I think I'll have to kind of try shaping the walls in a way that the conveyors can go through them if I decide to do walls. And we may just keep this just a flat area like this without the walls. So I didn't see any kind of lights or anything that we could put inside the factory to kind of light it up on the inside. For now, I just want to get the basics down for what we're wanting to make. And then we can look at the decorative aspect. I think there should be enough room to give us nice clean conveyor lines. Alright. That gives us our area. Alright, I see several copper nodes that we can make use of. Probably make use of that one right over there. So we'll drag the power up here. And then start working our magic on how we're gonna lay this thing out. We already know we're gonna need 2 electric drills, so let's get those. And we're gonna need smelters, which we'll do. Not sure when I'm going to need gun turrets. We'll find out. That one's electrical data packs, which is what we're going to be working on trying to make up here. Okay, that just makes it go a little faster through there. Increasing our mining speed would be nice. Doing it a second time, but that's more electrical data pack. That's electrical data pack. Alright. We're going to focus on getting these electrical data packs going, and then we're going to unlock the advanced smelting. I think that's going to be our choice. Alternative concrete. Slag plus water. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. So you include the slag that comes off of making steel. That's awesome. And then being able to use it as an alternative resource. Oh, I love that. That is fantastic. Alright, bear with me just a second, chat. I am going to grab a quick smoke, and then we'll get to work on this factory a bit more. And getting those data packs made, because I don't think it's going to take us long to get everything lined up. Once we, now that we've got the foundation put down, we'll be able to kind of get everything lined up and going all in one shot, I think. Yeah, this is a great game. And, I mean, the demo's got quite a bit to it. I'm loving how much it's got in the demo. It is. How have you been doing, Frostbite? It's been a little while. I'm glad there's a flashlight. Hey, I understand. I understand totally. I'm enjoying being back in a factory game. I am curious to see why I need gun turrets. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Bitterman. And thank you for joining the Discord. I'll have to make a new role on my Discord for game developers. Have yourself a great night, Bilderman. Yeah, we're still going to be going for a couple hours. Probably about 3 hours. Okay. We've got our stuff set. Alright, so this I want facing this way. And then this. Let's take a look up this hill. See. Man, there's a bunch of copper nodes up here. I love the fact that it's got all the little different biomes. Yeah, I think this is going to be our best choice for our copper. Let's bring it around to there. Alright. Now, what does it take to make our splitters? Where are they? Mergers, splitters. Plates and gears. Those are ingots and copper wire. Alright, let's go get enough to get the stone furnaces lined up. And we'll start. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't think about that. Where am I going to get the coal from? We need coal for... We're going to need coal for all of our smelters. Yeah, I know I've got that there. There's a coal deposit right over here. So that's going to be a long belt, but alright, let's get an electric drill and a whole bunch of belts. Got a coal deposit right over there. That is going to be a long belt. Oh my goodness. I need to run power all the way out here too. Okay. Well, since we're going to have that, let's get this put in place. we're going to go ahead and build the belt from here over to the factory, at least as much of it as we can, and then we're going to come back so we'll need to do this. Oh, I did also like the fact that, so I didn't show this earlier, but I noticed it. So when you first click, you can change your heights. But what I noticed is that it actually creates a stackable pole, so you can actually connect conveyors underneath here to that same stackable pole. Actually, I am going to raise this up. Because this belt's going to be so long, it's going to take a while for the coal to make it to us. So I want to go ahead and get this belt set up and then get power ran out there so the coal can be ready for us for when we're ready for the coal. Make sure I'm going the right direction. This should be where we want to be. All right. And then felt too steep. There we go. Oh, I hope I'm not in the way of where the copper's going to come in at. that's what I figured. There. Alright, that's got the belt for the coal. Okay, we didn't pick up any stone to build bigger stone furnaces. So that's next. Oh, and let me do this real quick. Oh, that did some weird stuff. Goes back in here. All right. All right. So I'm figuring 6 per. So if I do 12 of these, that puts a little extra in my pocket because I'm going to have to have those anyways. Oh, while I'm here, let me grab some more plates. Yeah, at least a little bit of it. I already did windrows. Really enjoyed that. But I think I pretty much exhausted the content available in it. Which I really enjoyed. You know, I love my pirate games. And we may still hop on there from time to time for as long as the demo is available to, you know, finish building the new house and everything that we set up. But there's only a couple of, honestly, there's only a couple of games that really grabbed my attention for Next Fest. This is one of them. Spacecraft was another one. Yeah. Well, I really like the fact that they took the input from those of us that did the alpha and ran with it. Definitely some good stuff there. Alright, so if I do this, let's bring this out just a little ways. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's skip that little pole there. 4, 5, and 6, right? Alright, now I want to do this. Can I want the belt going the other way. I want the belt going that way. Let's say it wants me to have the belt going the same way as what the belt on top is doing. Yeah, I mean, I jumped on Windrose early on. They had sent me a message, let me know the demo was coming out early. So I jumped on it over the weekend and whatnot. Got a lot done on it. It was a lot of fun. But I'm also very much enjoying this. Can I? Yeah, no, as soon as I attach to this, it... Oh, wait. I go here. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we got that working. Awesome. Alright, we need some splitters, which means we need gears. A little finicky, but yeah, looks like it let me do what I wanted to. Will it give me... middle of that? Just on to the left of that. Middle of that line. Right down the middle there. Okay. It's gonna take this factory a while to get caught up. Can't quite get it to line up right where I want it. It gets real close. I need more belts. We are gonna run out of plates again. Yeah, that's one that I was that I had on my list, provided I had time. Work has been well, work's been work. there. Alright, that's got the copper line set up. The iron line is going to be much easier. In theory. Alright, bear with me just a moment. I gotta hit the head and grab a smoke. So I'll be right back, chat. Now, Chinny did say that he'd be back, if possible. So, hopefully he's able to rejoin us.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, I'm back. At least in voice. Let me finish the smoke and then we'll continue our build here. I'm pretty certain we're gonna get this thing going here pretty quick. I got to run the power though, so we're gonna need to collect a lot more wood so we can make more power poles. And then oh, so I've already got the power run all the way to the main base. I can just run the power up and out. Okay. So I think our initial power, we are going to run out to that coal, get the coal going. It's going to take it a while to build up that belt line. Now, since we're going to be making these electric data packs, I think we're going to put a research station as well, so it just feeds directly into it, because it doesn't look like those data packs get used for anything other than unlocking technologies. So this factory is going to be specifically for making those data packs and feeding them straight into our system. Now, I haven't thought this factory all the way through. I thought about the beginning, and I thought about the end. I haven't thought about the middle yet on exactly how to lay that out. So that's going to be a little bit of trial and error. And I can easily see us having multiple sessions of this game. Hey, Seeing X, how are you? 444. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of people. I love the fact that our method of getting wood is to chop down a tree with a crowbar. This is one powerful crowbar. Alright, power poles. Let's get 30 or 40 of those. Probably need to pick up some more wire. Yes. First step, punch a tree. Exactly. Alright, I've got a power pole down there that I think we can work from. So we're going to connect to this power pole. Trying to make it clean looking. I think the coal is, yeah, I can see the belt. All right. Yes. There we go. And this should be long enough to connect there. Alright, that's got the coal started. That way it's got the time needed to fill up that belt and get it all the way down to that factory. I think you've still got top points, Frostbite. What was that? 9 million points? Oh my goodness. And I still haven't gotten around to making those redeemables. I keep thinking about it. Now get the coal coming down here, going into those. Then we need to do it over on the other side. So I think we need to kind of build in reverse a little bit. But first, let's get this set up for the iron. this. It's gonna go like that. Like that. Alright. We need more belts. We'll have to go back and collect some more stuff. Oh! Nice, Frostbite. Yeah, the redeems have been on my to-do list for so long. I may be overdoing this. And when I say overdoing it, I mean making more than what the belt line and everything's going to be able to handle. But we're going to give it a best effort. Yep, gotta go get some more plates. Alright. Excuse me.
Mic off. Mic on.
Ah, there we go. Now I can breathe. True. Well, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about it being an empty belt. I'm worried that the belt isn't going to be able to keep up with, I don't know if the drill's going to be able to keep up with what I'm trying to set up there. But it's one of those best effort things to try to go, alright, what can we do? I like the fact that he has these little smoke things coming off the different nodes of different colors. Kind of makes it easy to spot them. It's really, really nice. That's a nice quality of life thing. And you can say, why has it got the little things coming off of it? Well, you're in a spacesuit, so I'm going to assume that it's on the hood on my visor. That's what makes sense to me. Yep, no coal here yet. Which is why we're not powering up the iron ore or the copper ore yet. Okay, we needed more gears. Actually, that should give me enough splitters for what we're doing here. So I did want to have the splitters put in place for the coal. So the coal, at the very least, can get backed up on this belt line. So it's going to have to. There. That's going to go there. That to there. once the coal makes it here, that should have us with a good setup. Alright, now, the way I want to do this, come out here to about the middle of the factory, right? We're going to build the little research slab. So we need wiring kits, alright, and some iron gears. So this is going to be the end point. So we're going to put this here. Is that about the middle? Yeah, it looks about the middle. Okay, that's not hanging over the edge. Good. Alright, then we're going to make the assembler, which needs a constructor and more wiring kits. Alright, more wiring kits. And a constructor. Where's the constructor at? Here we go. That gives us our assembler. That can be put fairly close to this. Oh. That goes there. Then we interact with this, we're going to select recipe, and we want the... Oh, can I not? Oh, does this not make the... Oh no, there it is. Okay. It looked like it was a machine. Alright. So that's set for the data pack. Alright. So it wants 30 wiring kits, cement, and 15 belt splitter cement. I don't know if we're going to do that many, but we'll get stuff being made. That's why I said we're going to kind of do this in reverse a little bit. That needs wiring kits and belt splitters. All right, belt splitters are entirely iron. These are ingots and copper wire. Alright, so let's do 2 constructors per item. So need some more iron gears. That's got us with that. So now we can make our constructors. Let's just, I know I'm going to need more, so we're just going to make 5 for now. And that's what I was saying earlier about kind of building it in reverse. One, 2. Wait a minute. I can't make those in a constructor. Those are going to need assemblers too. Alright, I need more wiring kits. I need more iron ingots or copper wire. I need all of it. Okay. I am very glad that he gave a decent sized inventory here. I don't feel like I'm hurting on inventory space, which is really nice. That should be everything I need. So then I need a whole bunch of wiring kits made. Oh, wow, that burned through all the copper wire I had. So yeah, I mean, when trying to do something like this, it just, for me, it just seems to, my mind, my way of thinking, it's easier to build in reverse. Start with end product and work my way back. Yeah, I agree, Frostbite. And it does have a little something like that. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Alright, now bring this back just a little ways. Give a little bit of space here. Like that. And then I want 2 of these. Oh, yes. I 100% agree on that. Alright, this is the merger. So this needs to kick out that direction. This one kicks up that direction. And this will go to there. That will go to there. And then we need more belts. I'd like to have a straight mode for the belts too. That would be nice. Just kind of get that cleaner looking factory. Alright. So, right hand side is those. That's going to be wiring kits. This is going to be wiring kits. Which means these are going to be splitters. Okay, that's a good beginning. Just got to do some weird stuff with the belts. Oh look, the coal's made it down here. It's almost got to the point that it's filled things up. Nice. Which means this thing will be ready when we kick off the two other components. Alright, those are going to be making the ingots. Okay. So now, this requires plates and gears. So, the way I want to do this, we're going to use 5 of these to make plates. So we need 5 constructors. 6, actually. No. 1, 2. How are we going to do this? Well, I know I'm going to need a whole bunch of these. What I'm thinking, from what I've seen down there, I think we can do 2 belt mergers. And then one by its lonesome. And then we gotta leave this one furnace right here. We gotta leave this one alone, because this one's got to be drug over to the copper area. And I'm out of plates again. Oh, but I do have ingots on me, so we can make plates, get those ingots out of my pocket, and we can make the wire, get those ingots out of my pocket. I just don't know how far down it needs to go. I just just know that it needs to go down there. So we're going to connect this to the finicky thing. Get. There you go. I don't know how far down to bring it, but I don't need to bring it down that far. So we can bring it down this far. That'll be plenty. Alright, now I need more mergers. Gotta go get more belts, plates. At least we got the beginning factory here making us all of our basic materials. I like how the drill just kind of sporadically runs when the belt's full. You know, it's the whole, I'm only going to drill a little bit. Okay, now I need plates. Just gonna grab most of the plates out there, and yeah, we chewed through most of the wire, so let's grab that too. Plates and wire are big things right now. Alright, now I should be able to make some mergers. Maybe not. Okay, we need some iron gears. Ah, that's what I'm burning through the plates on. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely, Frostbite. Yeah, it's got really great quality of life. Really great quality of life stuff. It's so cool that we have the developers show up and chat tonight. That was fantastic. Oh, okay, good to know. Absolutely. Yeah, it was my first time. So, of course, it made me a little extra excited. Alright, so now I want my mergers. Alright, so in this particular case, we're getting one lined up right there. We're getting another one lined up right here. Okay. So this is going to connect to there. That's going to connect to there. And this one connects to here. That connects to there. Now, each of those need to go to a constructor, which I'm That is a constructor, right? Yes. Alright. Line up. We can keep those pretty tight. Okay. And this one gets a constructor as well. Are you going to give me a line? That's not a constructor, that's why. Okay, so we don't get a lot of distance with the little guideline. You're making plates. You are making plates. And you are making plates. Alright, now. These want plates and gears. So the thought was, and a gear costs 2 iron plates. So my thought, and this is why I was doing it this way, my thought was that now I'll do a third constructor. So this is where the merger comes in here. We're going to kind of line it up here in the middle. That goes there. That goes there. And one more constructor. Go from there to there. This makes gears. Alright, now that's got the gears taken care of. Now, the thing we have to do though, oh, it'd be nice if I could stack those. So I need a good way. I wonder if I can stack splitters. Let's try this. Alright, let's say we're going to do it this way. Right? Oh, I can stack them. Which means I can turn this like that. Like that. Okay, now. But will the belt work? You'll have one that goes there. You'll have one that goes there. Same thing here. You'll have one that goes there. You'll have one that goes there. Then you come across. Across. Oh, wow, that works so nice. Look at that. That is fantastic. So that now I can say we're going to run this from here to there. And then we're going to run this. We're going to raise it up just a bit. that to there. Okay. That should have that aspect of it done. So now we move over here to the copper. Yeah, that came out nice. I really like how that came out. That looks good. Alright, now this wants wiring kits, which is a whole lot of copper wire. With iron ingots. So let's do this way. Let's do our belt splitter. Get 2 more of those. Alright, let's do this the same way. We're gonna bring this. Wait a minute. Not quite the same way. We're going to bring this one in this way. And this one in this way. Right? Take that in the right hand side. Take that in the right hand side. Take that left hand side. Left hand side. I need a splitter on this. Really, it's just to redirect it. Alright, that takes care of the iron ingots. And then this section here is actually not too hard to do either. It's all copper wire, so 3 mergers, which we have. So number 8. Merger. 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 We need more belts. This goes there. That goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Okay, we're gonna need one more merger. And okay, we've got our constructors. Alright. So got our constructors lined up. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to put the merger here. then this comes over and just connects there. And then comes across here. Get the belt connection here. Okay. Well, if I have this all correct, well, I built a much bigger space than I needed. But all this is needed to be able to make that one item. So let's get some power up here. What I want to do is I'm going to run power kind of interesting. I have an idea. Okay, good. I've got wire. Okay. That there. And this goes here. Okay. Now, we are going to take this and connect there. That's going to connect this one. This going to connect to that one. Then this will connect here. Maximum connections. Okay, like that. This is going to connect there. It's going to connect there. You're going to connect there. And there. Then, just because it looks nicer, I have a power pole here. Okay. Let's get that all connected. Alright, yeah, so we got power to everything. Yes, yes there are. And I haven't been able to figure out if it's 3 or 4. I'm going to put an extra pole just in case we need the extra connection. Alright, let's get the copper. That's going to take it a hot minute. We got the coal. We got. Okay, yeah, I think we are good to go. Okay, let's see how this goes. Where's a good place to stand at? Alright, the copper's coming down the belt. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke while we wait to see all this come to life. Oh, I got a Scaratox. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hey, Tundra. I like it. I mean, it's made by a single developer. It's just one guy making it, Tundra. Matter of fact, he was actually in my chat earlier. So for a factory game made by a single developer, I think he's done a great job. He's pulled aspects from... I think he's pulled aspects from several different ones that we've played. Because I see a little Factorio in here. I see a lot of Satisfactory in here. I see a little bit of Foundry in here. I like what he's done. I don't mind the cartoony graphics. I mean, besides, cartoony graphics are nicer on my video card. I don't know if I'm going to get to the trains tonight. What is it? Belts of Iron is the name of the game. It's no, it's not a Planet game. It's straight up factory. It's a straight up factory game. I'm looking forward to getting to the trains because the trains, from what I saw in the trailer for it, the trains look like steam engines. So I'm looking forward to playing with those. Oh, the Planet game. Talking about Astroneer? Astroneer has a similar art style. Hey, Astroneer's art style is a bit more refined, but they've got an entire studio making their game. It's not just a single developer making it. So, you know, the fact that it's just one guy making this game, I think he's done a phenomenal job. All right. Let's smoke. Let's see how far along it's gotten. Alright, we've got stuff making it down. Did I miss something somewhere? Why are you... yeah, see, that was what I was afraid of. That's probably what I was talking about earlier. I think I overdid it on the splitters off the drill. The belt can't handle that the belt's not getting enough. Yeah, I'm not getting enough on it. Which means that my next research I don't want to do is getting this mining speed unlocked. Which means I need 200 electrical data packs. Oh my goodness. I'm not worried about increasing research speed. That doesn't seem to be the research speed doesn't really seem to be a problem. There is, when I did this, I overdid the math. Because this tells me, 75 iron ore a minute, and each of these smelters is doing 30 a minute. So, at 75 a minute, at most, really, I could have done 3 smelters at most. If I had another iron ore node somewhere nearby that I could pull from, then I could run that belt in here. But it looks like the beginning of the game really kind of expects you to run ridiculous belts. Oh, hold on. Let me check the message over there on Discord. It's going to go quiet for a second, chat. Sorry. Got a message on Discord. Let me double check. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. It's your message, Thunder. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trains. But the trains in the current layout, the trains are down here at the end. You get your railways, which gives you your train station, your locomotive, your railway track. Then you can get your railway cargo, which is your cargo wagon, cargo loader, and cargo unloader. And then lastly, we get our industrial data packs to work on. Which each industrial data pack costs 4 railway track, a steam turbine, and slag. I like the fact that he's given options of stuff to do with what you get from making the steel. You can do stuff with the slag. I really like that. But I haven't seen a need to reduce the research speed. Because research speed, from what I can tell, is just how fast it uploads the data packs. And we've got these mechanical data packs are feeding in so much that we've got over 1,000 of them. My setup here, I still haven't gotten. And that's got the gears. The gears are happy. Oh, there goes pieces there. What's missing here? Oh! I know what's missing. I didn't set the recipe. Dang it. So you're going, why is this not working? Because I didn't tell it what to do. That's why it's not working. You see here. Oh, this has an issue. Oh! splitters already come with filters and priorities. Oh, that's cool. But this splitter seems to have a problem. Okay, let's put a belt back in place. Oh no, it's this belt. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like that. Dang it. See, this is one of the things I was discovering. What if I try doing this? Oh, I see. There's a little tiny piece. Okay. There we go. Alright, that guy's working now. Alright. Oh, it does not like me putting a splitter there. Okay. See, maybe I can slide the splitter a little further down, maybe? I'll put that there. Okay. Alright. Which is more than what the drill can handle anyways. Alright, now that's got that going in there. Oh, we got 14 data packs in now. Alright, so this is waiting on the plates. I don't know if it's a pollution angle or what for the enemy's frostbite. Yeah, I could try to put the splitter down first. You're right. Huh. Oh. I see what I did here. Okay. Let's... I didn't think that through properly. Put that there. And then I need a merger. You can go there. I knew I needed more plates because I looked at the recipe. Oh yeah, you can run on the power lines too, if you're good at balancing. Yeah, I gotta get more iron coming in. 2222. Is this just a ripoff of Satisfactory? No. No, I do not believe so. It's got aspects to it that are similar to Foundry. It's got aspects that are similar to Factorio. It's got, I mean, Satisfactory is, the big factory game. Yes. But no, I would not classify this as a ripoff of Satisfactory. They've got their own tech tree that they have available to work down. I'm really liking what they've got going here. I got a chat with the dev for a little bit earlier. They've got a lot planned for the future. So no, I wouldn't call this a ripoff of Satisfactory. Not at all. Alright, that's got a bit more plates coming in here now. So let's get some more data packs. Oh, we got enough data packs. Which one do we want to look at? See, this one I can go ahead and unlock, which will give me the blast first. Something I was looking forward to. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Which then that gets us close to the oil extraction. Then we can run our power generators off of oil rather than coal. And that's something I found interesting, is I don't have to have a different generator. The power generator you get right here in electricity, the combustion generator, it just uses fuel. So right now it's using the coal. Once we get the oil extraction done, then we can make solid fuel. Can be used as fuel in the generators and furnaces. But from what I gather, from what I was seeing, looks like I can run just straight oil into it as well. Oh yeah, the genre has grown so much. I agree, Tundra, and this was doing a really great job of scratching my factory game itch. Don't get me wrong, Star Rupture's a lot of fun, but it's not. I don't know. There's something with it that's not quite the factory game, I love it. I love playing Star Rupture, but this makes me feel like a factory game. I gotta really think about my belts and my speeds and all that kind of stuff. Star Rupture, I don't really have to think about that stuff. You just plug and play. Exactly, Frostbite. Now, right now in this game, there is not a zoop mode. So when I built this foundation, I had to do it one block at a time. But the dev said that yes, that is in the works to get done. You're not wrong, Tundra. And it works. I point that out every time. It works. Hey, KK. Yeah, frostbite on Star Rupture. I managed to run the most insane sushi belt. Okay, I feel like this is good. I want more iron. All the iron is far away. Got one. Wait, which one was closer? Oh, I can see it's a little 846 over there. It's gonna be a long way to run power. But if I can bring more iron into this, hold on, what's the 120 items per minute? So this is doing 75 minutes. Okay. So yeah, we could absolutely throw a merger on this belt and bring iron from way over there. Of course, now it's foggy. Now we've got the blast furnace available. So it's iron gears, wiring kits, concrete. But the blast furnace requires power. I've got a pretty good power depot set up. I think that the steam locomotives should be what grabs your attention. You gotta have a combustion generator and everything for the locomotive. Really looking forward to getting those going. Yeah, when I saw what kind of railways and what kind of trains they had, that was the spot where I thought it might give you a little bit of a draw, Tundra. Alright, I think we're pretty close to what we need there, so I think maybe we'll just let that run its course, and we'll upgrade the mining speed. Oh, okay. This just wants mechanical. We'll go ahead and do that. And I can go ahead and unlock that. Yeah, that just used up the pieces there. Faster belts aren't going to do me any good if I can't get enough material on them. But faster belts gets me to the train. So I hear you. I'd say to be able to see it, because I'm not gonna. I can already tell I'm not gonna get to it tonight. I'm trying. I'll definitely be having a second session of this game, maybe even a third session. But at least a second session. For the next fest, for the week of next fest. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, there's there's a lot to do here and a lot to think about, a lot to kind of figure out. But at the same time, even as you're pointing out, Tundra, you know, there's a lot of aspects to the demo right now where the game it's got aspects to it that are a bit simplistic, which I don't mind. I don't want it overly complicated. You know, I have to think all day at work. I don't have to overthink when I get home. But at the same time, I enjoy thinking factory games and thinking numbers and that kind of stuff. Like we're just looking at going, oh, okay, yeah. You know what? I could go put down another drill and then run a crazy belt from that drill all the way over here. And that would get the iron going the way that I need it to. I don't really think the copper's complaining. We got so much wire being made that the factory on the wire end of it doesn't know what to do. So where we're choking right now is on plates. So bringing additional iron over here to fill those smelters would be the thing to do. But then the alternative route to go, I could look at removing these smelters and building a blast furnace. Now, does the blast furnace smelt the iron at the same rate as the regular smelters? I think that's what the dev told me earlier. I think the blast furnace does smelt the iron at the same rate as the regular smelters. But the blast furnace doesn't require coal, from what I can tell. It'll run off electricity. So I can smelt the iron without having to have a coal line. And then if I want to make steel, then you run the coal into it to make steel. That's what I'm gathering. So if I can smelt with electricity rather than having to have coal running or wood or whatever fuel source, and from what I can see with those smelters, I can't run oil into it. Oh, and a hedgehog raid. Welcome, hedgehogs. Uh-oh. Oh. I see. Hedgehog's redirect didn't work again, Wanderer. I was saying, because I didn't get a raid notification up on my chat. But welcome, Hedgehog. Good to see you, buddy. This is I'm enjoying this little factory game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Alright, let's get ourselves another electric mining drill. And I think I've got enough copper wire. We're going to need more belts. Yeah, I think I want to do that. We're gonna throw a merger on there. Oh, okay. We can put the wire away for the moment. I want a merger. That's where we're going to run the belt to. Oh, thank you, chat, for the 18 likes. You guys are awesome. Ah, yep. Yeah, Hedgehog, I got a few people watching this game. Alright, so I guess we're gonna come all the way out to this little desert area. Oh my goodness, this is a long run. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the... Oh my goodness, this belt's gonna be a pain in the butt to run. Oh, I think it's got enemies next to it too. Nope, they're way over there. Okay. Put that there. And then we gotta run belts. Run belts back, and then we'll run power back over this way. And then we gotta deal with the whole doesn't like the angle thing. Can't come all the way down the bottom. Hold on. How am I gonna... Yeah, there aren't lifts yet. How does this compare with other factory-based building games? Oh yes, the auto belt stacker is fantastic. How does it compare? You know, I'm going to say that that's a valid and yet unfair question. And the reason I say that, most of these other factory games have got huge teams working on them. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it down there. Okay. Whereas this is made by just one guy. And so when I take that into account, how does it compare? I think it's fantastic. Personally, I'm thoroughly actually enjoying the game. The multiplayer hasn't been too bad. It has had a couple of hiccups, a couple of weirdness things to it, but they do warn us that there is some weirdness with the multiplayer currently. Give me a second. I'll glance at chat in just a moment. Trying to run this belt. Can't tell where I'm going. So I'm kind of guesstimating. And I got two reasons for raising it up the way that I am. One, because it gives me a belt stacker that I can work with. Two, helps me kind of avoid some obstacles. Oh, we're almost there. But in case I gotta bring more materials over, this will already be set. So I've got a belt line already ran, so that if I need to bring like more coal over or anything like that, I'm already set in place. There. Now I should be able to go from here down to the splitter or the merger. There we go. Alright, now how many power poles do I have? I've got 3. I hear you, Hedgehog. Oh, I didn't see I had electric poles down there. Okay. Well. It's like there's copper right over there. But I did, you know, the dev was actually watching me try to build that factory that I just put together. You know, what was awesome because I got to ask questions to the dev and got to find out some things. Hey, join my Discord. And basically said if I had any questions, I can just reach out to them. So that's fantastic. And because of that, you know, it encouraged me to want to stream it a bit more, just because, well, hey, for me, it was the first time ever having it happen, but I had the developer show up in my chat, which was awesome. He wanted to know what I thought, and, you know, any questions I had. You know, I asked about Zoop mode because I saw that there were some some things that, yeah, I could relate to Satisfactory, and then I was like, yeah, obviously you played Satisfactory before with the way some of this stuff works. I need my Zoop mode for building my foundations and stuff. That's a major quality of life thing that is just a, I don't know, it's just kind of a must-have thing for me now. I did a little bit of damage doing that. Okay. Alright, well, at least I can run the power line through the ground. That's nice. Yeah, no, I actually took a cue from you, Tundra, playing this. I was looking at how the power was working and everything, and I went, you know what? I am going to go build a little factory that is going to be dedicated to nothing but generating power. So I went and built just a full-blown power plant. Hey, Bill. Alright, that gets that going. 139. Does that get us to... No, but very close. Very close to getting that extra 15 added to the miner. So it'll take a little bit for this to make its way down there. Can I run faster if I'm on the belt? Or if I'm just lazy, can I just ride the belt? Ooh, I can be lazy. Look at that. Alright, have a good night, Hedgehog. Yeah, alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Thunder. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Can I ride this belt all the way to the house? Oh, I think I can. I'm gonna use that as a chance to grab a smoke then, chat. And we'll use this to make our way back over to the other factory. Alright, so we need 200 of those electric data packs. And then we can increase our miner speed. And that'll take it from... Okay, let's see, it was 60, I brought it to 75. So we'll be able to bump them up to 90 per minute. Which will be awesome because, oh, we found a turn that it didn't let us continue. Hey, at least the ore doesn't get stuck there. Oh, I kind of like this. Being able to just ride the rail. Well, at Tundra, I mean, after you've done the little 10-step intro, if you want, you know, you're more than welcome to join, because I've got this set up in multiplayer for next time. Well, one of the things I want to let the dev know is that, as insane as it sounds, when he hopped in, I had over 450 viewers. And that's the most viewers I've ever had without a raid. And that's just epic. So, obviously, this is definitely an anticipated game. Okay. Alright, that's enough. This rail is really, really slow. I managed to go have a smoke and everything, and we still haven't made it back to our base. I'm going to use the rail to run down, though, because I think it's a little faster. I think. Can't tell. Jetpack's faster. Oh, you don't have to unlock the jetpack? You start with it. Thank you, KK. Alright. That's full. These are not even remotely close to full. But as soon as that iron makes it down this line, that should fill up all these smelters. And then our electric data packs should start really producing. So I kind of want to hang out and see what happens when that iron makes it over here. It's a long freaking belt, but I get it. You know, the dev expected us to make really ridiculous belts. I think he didn't say that, but I can see that, KK. But it's not built. It's not being built in miniature. It feels like it's an actual factory, not a miniature factory. All right, Tundra. Have a great night. Yeah, I mean, Alchemy Factory. I can see it reminding you of that because I mean, most factory games that have this kind of viewpoint give you that feel. Oh, all right. We can unlock our mining speed again. All right. For this one, We need crazy amount of mechanical data packs, a crazy amount of electric data packs, but that will then max out our speed. So our miners max out at 105 per minute. So if I look at this now, yeah, it's 90 per minute. So the next one that we do, we'll bump it to 15 per minute. Now, the other thing to point out, these nodes are not infinite. So that's another thing to keep in mind, is that your ore nodes are not infinite. Thanks, Seeing X. Yes. This has got a lot of people that are interested in this game, I think. Come on, Iron. Anytime you want to fish, make your way down the belt. How much further do you have left to go? My goodness. But what does it require to upgrade our belt speed? 75 data packs. Oh, you know, maybe I should have done that. But that requires lubricated gears. I can't make lubricant yet. So, to get the faster belts, it requires lubricated gears. Alright, so we'll have to plan for that next time. Yeah, I want to unlock all the things, but I want to get these faster belts unlocked. That's so that I can get down here into the railways. Solid fuel and plastic. Then we get fabricators, which unlocks logic circuits. Steam turbines, which generates electricity from steam. Can't tell if it produces more power or not, so I'm not sure. I'm going to assume that it produces a whole lot more power than the little combustion engines. I think there's a little research thing, a little research speed thing. The research speed is the spot that I'm not seeing. This little run on the technology, I'm not really seeing a reason to do that, other than just to complete the tree. Now, we do know where there's an oil node, so yeah, I think next time we will work down the advanced smelting and oil refinery. You know, this stuff, of course, you know, that's the best part about the factory games. As it gets farther into the tree, it gets more complicated. You gotta do more things. Well, oh, it's making it on the line. Here we go. But is it? Is it enough? $120 per minute. That's still only good enough for 4 furnaces. So, will we be making more? Yes, we'll be making more. It'll be... Yeah, I can see it's already moving along a lot faster. But the belt is a little stuck. What's it take to make a blast furnace? Wiring kits. Hey, 15 of those. I can come over here, grab those. So I want to make one of these. Just so I can see. I want to see what this does. Hey, Lotus. Morning. Alright. We're going to plop a blast furnace down over here. It's got 2 inputs. And it's got 2 outputs. If I select recipe, I say I want iron ore. 2 seconds. It's 30 per minute. That's 30 per minute. Okay. So it's the same. But this can run off of electricity. So it doesn't change the smelting speed. But we can also make steel, which is the plates plus coal, and then we get steel and we get slag. So we get even amounts here, 12 and 12, almost 36 iron plates per minute, 24 coal per minute. 24 coal per minute is easy to do. The 36 iron plates per minute is a little bit more challenging. How finite are the nodes? Good question. So, the nodes I've looked at so far have had around, it varies, but I've seen them between 60 to, between 30 and 60,000. I don't remember how much this one was. I think this one was probably around I think this one was probably somewhere around a 40,000 deposit. So you have a lot. I have not had a deposit actually exhaust itself yet. I think you can get a lot of stuff done with these deposits, but I'm looking at my thought process that I'm going with now. So I'm thinking about the rail lines and whatnot. How are those going to move around? How are they going to drop off stuff? How are they going to pick up stuff? How much do I need to have going there? And I'm looking at trying to run the power off of the oil. So, since we got the oil deposit that we know about, right over there on top of that hill, right there, that little black cloud going up right there, that's oil. So I'm thinking about building a secondary power. I keep wanting to call it a power depot. But have them set up just to run power. But I don't know where the next closest oil is, so we can take a look though. So I know about that one. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay, we can have one set up to do power and one set up to do the plastic and everything. Okay. It does. And the other thing I really like about it, that I really like that the developer decided to go with, is that it's a procedurally generated world. So no two people's games are going to look the same because the nodes are going to be in completely different places. You're going to have a completely different look. You're going to have the different biomes. It gives a lot of variety to the game, which I personally I really like. I like having that kind of variety because then it gives it a little extra replayability. Hey, don't get me wrong, I love Satisfactory, but it's got a static map. So, after you played it for 4,000 hours like Tundra has, you know exactly where every single node is. So you start a fresh game, you know exactly where you want to go, and exactly how you're going to set things up. Whereas with a setup like this, you don't know where anything's going to be. Looking at this in comparison to the single player that I was doing, where I was playing it offline earlier, trying to, make sure that the game was going to run smoothly on the computer, all the typical stuff that I like to do to, prior to a stream. I did not have the coal, iron, copper, and stone all grouped together like that. That was epic to find a little grouping like that, because that made a perfect starting spot. And when I crashed way out there with all that copper. And I don't mean the game crash, I mean when you start the game, you crash in a landing pod. And my landing pod landed out there somewhere. Exactly. Alright, well that's got us with some good electric nodes. This one's 600. That I could... Well, I may as well. It's because it's cheap. I'll grab that. Oh, I can grab that too. Let's make that thing. Oh, this is the first actual thunderstorm I've seen in a game. Well, that rain's coming down hard. Thankfully, it doesn't have any effect on my factory. But, alright, chat. I think we've gotten to the end of where we're going to be tonight. I feel like I need to wait for this thunderstorm again. The thunderstorm's really, really loud. As it should be. Oh yeah, yeah, we got a lot more plates coming down. Alright. Yeah, see the copper's all backed up. Of course, we'll go hang out with the copper during a thunderstorm. That's smart. Yeah, that's running great. I kind of want to, actually, you know what? I want to do this. Put that there. Well, it's backing up plenty, so gives me a storage container to be able to come and grab the extra wiring kits. Oh. That's cool. That's actually starting to back up. Or is it? Did it just back up because I stopped that line for just a moment? No, I doubt that. Oh, maybe it did. Okay. Yeah, no, that line's draining. Okay. But this gives us a little storage and wiring kits that we can come and grab when we need to. So we're making so many of them that may as well have a storage for it. Alright. Now, thunderstorms let up. I think this is where we're going to call it tonight, chat. This has been an amazing stream. Had a lot of fun with this. Thank you, everybody that's been here. My goodness, I gotta say that it's the most viewers I've ever had without a raid. It's absolutely epic. I am going to take a look and see who's on, though, because I do like to share the love with my friends, whatnot. So let's take a look. Let's see who's on. Who are we going to go see? Who are we going to surprise? Wow. There's not many people on tonight. Okay. Okay, there's nobody playing Bills of Iron. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go. Let's go visit Shield Maiden. She's playing. Well, I mean, do we have? Wow, I don't have much in the way of choices here. Okay. Well, we're gonna go visit Shield Maiden then. She is playing some Windrose. Hashtag DDG raid in the chat. And you guys all have a great night. I'll see you next time.
Run calls and the worlds collide. You'll